Hey, and hey everyone. I hope everybody's weekend has gone well. Mine has been going pretty well. We're gonna get to play more God of War Ragnarok today, and also we have a new. I've added something new to the stream. We now have sub goals. I've talked about this earlier on streams, and that I had closed down like the 1st of February, and over the weekend I worked on getting everybody's suggestions, including mine that I've made as well. And after working on it, I got everything together, and we now have sub goals. And I'll be bringing them up in just a sec, but just to let you guys know, there is no time limit on these sub goals but I do want to hopefully get through all these sub goals by the end of the year or sooner. But let me give you it. But here there is a link to the sub goals. If you want to check it out on Twitter, I am going to show them also here on stream, but there is the link to the sub goals. But here are I'll show you guys the sub goals, but these are the sub goals right here, as you can see them. And currently, right now, we are at the first one, which is Chad chooses my tweet. It means once we reach 50, you guys decide on what you want me to tweet out, and I'll do it. The next one will be Try Not to Laugh Challenge stream, and once this is where you guys will send me videos and everything, and try to get me to laugh. And obviously choose my profile picture, and the hand stream that will be when we reach this. Now, some of the ones that you guys may know, like the Cursed and Wholesome stream, that one is where I'll have people send in a certain videos, an even number, cursed and wholesome, and we'll decide on which ones are the best. And as you can see, Fall Guys chat it will choose my model colors, which means you guys will choose the model that I use. You guys will get to choose the colors of my model, like the metal, the colors of my jacket, and choose like what my skin color will be. Because normally I'm an HNI team, so I'm blue, but you'll be able to change it once we know what the colors are. And we got some suggestions right here, the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I have never played this, so hopefully I thought it would be nice to add it to the sub goal. So if we do hit this, no matter what games I have on the lineup, I will be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And obviously this one is Chad chooses the game. If I have the game, I will play a play of the choice of the game, as long as I have it. 12-hour stream here on 750. Spooky Feast, that was a suggestion. And this one you probably may not have heard of, but the games, this one right here, Stellaris stream chat chooses the civilization. What it means is in Stellaris you can make your own civilization. You can choose the alien portrait and choose like what type of city they have, and what kind of ships they use. That's what it means. It means you'll get to choose the name of the alien race, and choose like what type of planet they live on, and like their origin. And that's what it is, but it will be on the console version of the game, because that is the one I got. And the Warcantos art, that is where I will be getting artwork, because it's actually from a joke. Because those who don't know, Vitor Bao, she did a Smasher Pass. I was in it, and she mistakenly took my black tribal markings on my face. She mistook them for a Waluigi mustache. So we got the joke around here where where it's Warcantos. So this will be where I get artwork of me as dressed as my model will be dressed as Waluigi. And we got some other artworks here. And if you guys want to get to the really good stuff, we have to get the numbers up. So let's hopefully during this year, I hope to knock all of these out by the end of the year or sooner. So let's work on getting these sub goals done. And I'll put that away. And we're gonna get straight on into God of War Ragnarok, but I see we got follow. And I do apologize if I butcher the name. Jakor Naki. I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Okay, let's go ahead and get straight on into God of War Ragnarok, because I looked up where of how to get to the chest, you know, the one I've been working on. Last time I was trying to get to, and I couldn't figure out how to get to it because I looked around the opening. I finally found out where the opening is, so that's the first thing we're going to do. Then we're going to head back over to Alfheim, and after that, then we're going to continue more of the story. And goodbye, bot. Okay, let me. Okay, that's working. Let's get right into it. Okay. Thank you for the follow, JL3339, and welcome to the workshop. My name is Arcantus. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Well, that didn't work. Oh well. But we got a few things to do before we head on to the main story. So, and I think I finally figured out where to get over here, because I have not been able to figure that out last stream. So that's what we're going to be doing first.
Although it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
Nice. Avenge, thank you for the oh, it's subscribe. Nice. It's subscribe and a second subscription for 2 months. Thank you for resubscribing, Avenged, and also continue to enjoy your emotes. I hope your day's been going well. You came in just in time because we just got started. Thanks for the hydrate, Hawa. Hey Hawa, hope your day's been going well. Trying to drown me today, aren't you? Okay, how do we get to this chest? Oh, I think I see what we probably have to do. Ah. It's interesting how they did the puzzles for this one. Especially is a lot different from how they did the first one. Get rid of these. But Hollow, if you haven't noticed, we now have the sub goals up. Oh, you get that?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Yep. Yep, and the first sub goal we are on is chat chooses my tweet, and but if you want to see the sub goals, there is the link. And the way it's gonna work is when we reach a goal, that's when I will put the next goal up.
Protect yourself!
By the way, Hawa, how's it going with Blender?
I think that's the last of them.
Thanks for subscribing, Hawa, and enjoy your emotes. I'm so close to give up. Well, and you don't want to give up, Hawa. I know with Blender it could be tough, but I can tell you right now, after getting through a lot of the stuff in it, like learning a lot of the nitty-gritty tedious stuff, Blender is a really good program to learn. I mean, if you see the way I have the sub goals. Yep, we have emotes, and they were done by Sarah. I actually have description, a panel just for my artist Sarah. She's the one that made the emotes, and I think she did a fantastic job on them. And we also have a ramen. There's also the ramen emote, Hawa. which is actually with the ramen emote. That was the first emote I gave for a reference because I do like ramen, and I thought, you know what, there needs to be a ramen emote because you really don't see any ramen emotes on streamer chats. Because I've looked, when I see other emotes, they usually have like the typical, the heart, and the sleepy, and the comfy emote. But you know what I never see? I was like, why is there no ramen emote? So I said, you know what? When I get, that's gonna be one of the first emotes I get.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Food emotes are the best. Yes, they are. Well, where did these come from? I know I took out all these guys over here. Maybe it's because I went across. That's why they're showing up. And I think I might know how to do this one now, since I can. Bingo. Finally, we're able to get to this chest because I had a hard time getting to it last time. Ooh, we got a runic attack. Mists of Helheim. And it's a heavy runic attack. We finally got one. Now we just need to get a heavy runic attack for the blades.
What did you find?
That Lunda's armor? Hand it over. I can fix it up right quick.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
Okay, time to get the armor.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Now we have the full armor, and also I think, yeah, we still need to go back over because there was a quest, a side quest. Yeah, we got to do the side quest if we want to get experience points. So I think this one might be complete.
Your brother come to be burned by the Aesir.
Well,
Another time. We must focus.
Is it done?
Yep, it's complete.
It is
Are
done.
they dead?
your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
And with that is now complete.
Kratos. Thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I help no one.
Oh, and we got a new. Let's see what this is. Something makes it split based on Kratos' defense. Ah, I see. So this is doing like a set kind of thing where the more you have of the same type, the better the bonuses are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep this one since this one seems to do a lot more damage.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well.
Okay, time to go to Alfheim.
Enjoy it. Will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Oh,
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Fair and Bala? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
I just love Brock and Sentry. They are just so funny.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Okay. God. Oh. Oh, wait. I see something. There's something shiny over there.
This crest. It's mine.
Still can't go here. Off to, okay. Eyes of Odin. That's one quest we are working on. So we are going to go to Alfheim.
Are we
Vanaheim's power. Ah.
to find that elven sanctum then, or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, milady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child. Lead the way.
We have to free the giant jellyfish. Which we are now able to do since we now have the enchantment on the chisel.
Well, Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
That's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freyr was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields.
Wait. Let us look this way.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hafgufa.
Odd. It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The Forbidden Sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela. And another storm to endure.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing Hafgufa. But I have to believe, in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim.
The Forbidden
Well,
Sands.
let's start looking for a way underground.
Keep a lookout for a cave. The other Hafgufa must be under there.
I see an I see one of Odin's ravens. Hey. I'll get it, it's just that it takes time to get right position for it. There we go. Now we need to figure out how to get to that that giant jellyfish. It's hard to say the name. There's a cave right here. Maybe this is the entrance. Ah, here we go.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hafgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
More hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
Okay, that's over there. I wonder what's over on the other side as well. Or does it just lead to the same thing? Okay, it just leads to a door, which means I have to go the other way.
Blocked.
Could I reach it from down here?
Okay.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd. When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive matter.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the Lightwell, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective, Norman.
Well, dangle
Which
from a
God of
burly
War
god's
is your
backside
favorite?
for a
I
few
love God
winters,
of
and you'll
War.
find
I
yourself
could play it
looking for all
again
sorts
and
of
I
new
wouldn't
perspectives.
get bored. To be honest, how I've only played the previous one before Ragnarok and in this one, but so far with the God of War games, I really enjoy these two because of how they managed to implicate. Because Kratos is Greek. I love it how they managed to implicate him into the Norse mythology of the game. The Norse mythology in Greek,
More hive, but dense.
but it has left some options where we might be going to other places as well, because in the previous one it showed the Greek and Norse symbol, but it also showed Egypt and Japan, which is giving me hints that they are probably thinking about doing future God of War games in Japan and Egypt, which if they do, I would really be excited to see those, because I do enjoy learning about Egyptian and Japanese mythology. Okay, I need to figure out how am I supposed to get through this. Guys. Wait, the way they are you going to play the previous ones? I don't know. I don't have the previous ones. I might play the previous ones if I have them on Steam. I don't think if I have them on Steam, I might play them. And I never played any of the older games. I know the lore behind them, but I never played the previous ones. So I think that will be fun to play on stream, is to play the older God of War games. What? Okay, I am completely stumped on what I'm supposed to do here.
Too thick for that. Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Oh, the Twilight Stone.
Well, there you go.
I know there was some stone over there, but I didn't see that there, but now we're able to get down.
Enemies to your left!
Ah, I see, it's a nest.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Poison, back here!
Aye, give him what for.
Above you, Kratos!
Last one.
That one doesn't have a leg to stand on.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim. Or so it appears.
Big Veer did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
Okay, I need to find Twilight Stone. Where is the stone? Well, it could be the where is there has to be a Twilight Stone around here because that is there, and last time there was a Twilight Stone. Ah. More Twilight Stone. There has to be some Twilight Stone around here.
Look there. That hive doesn't like sound, remember?
Ah, I see.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
You know, it would probably be interesting if the God of War games are on Steam, if someone made a mod where you can use the Leviathan axe in the God of War games. That would be handy if they did that. And I can see it where Kratos would be going, what strange weapon is this? And then have it to where the axe gets destroyed at some point. Well, I'm pretty sure they would probably do that in a if they ever made like a remake. Because I do know that some games have been making remakes, like we got the Final Fantasy VII remake, and we recently got the Dead Space remake. So I would not be surprised if down the line we got a God of War remake. where they like redid everything from the first game, but made it brand new and fresher.
Behind you, watch out! Left leg!
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Okay, I see what I have to do with with this one.
I wonder if these two comprehend the choice they face once freed.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
Light. They will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Given another chance, I know what choice I would make.
Okay, this might be a challenge. Unless there's some stone nearby, I can bounce off it. Have to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Is there? I see a lot of entanglements. Maybe, is there a way I can go up higher? Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Good. Almost there.
He got that one done, so need to figure out how to get these. And I don't see a Twilight Stone. But it might be one really hiding somewhere. I just can't see it yet. Oh, I see now. One of the roots was blocking on that side, so that's why I couldn't do it. Yes, it's freed.
Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
A pipe.
Used in many a Freyr's.
Well, so much for just getting the chest and getting out.
Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you! Incoming! Right side, brother!
Nothing's gonna get between me and the loot. Whispering slab. Oh, nice. We finally got a Blades of Chaos heavy rune.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
There once was a blacksmith whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world.
Pandora's
No
box.
weapon holds its power. So the blacksmith used the flame.
Is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories,
What about my stories?
I wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who opened it.
Well, at least it's a relatable story.
I hope you're enjoying your Lurk Avenged. Because I think we are about to get out of here so we can free the Oscar. Okay, let's see here.
appears we've overstayed our welcome in Alfheim. Yet again.
What the? Oh, I see. I wonder when I'll get my beam back.
Time to end this.
Yes, the ramen emote. I never had ramen. I don't know any good place. You never had ramen, Hawa? Oh, you're missing out. Ramen's pretty good. But there is a store brand ramen you're able to get from if your store sells it. I know the stores where I am, they sell it. And there it goes. We have freed the jellyfish.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety. Even these creatures know there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
I do know one thing. If I ever do visit Japan, I am gonna get myself some ramen.
Song of the Sands. Wow. Didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Wait, what's happening? No!
Not to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
The jelly, and not the giant jellyfish is disappearing. Never. I really want to have some. The only thing I have is instant ramen, but I want a real one with fresh noodles. Yeah, definitely. I want to try it. In Japan ramen, that's fresh and everything. Oh, I see what they did. They released when those two they created little ones. Now there's a whole bunch of them now. But it's so sad. I like the little giant ones. They went too soon. Trying to get that raven over there. There we go.
Sent to the Tree of the Dead. Perhaps we should check up on it, hmm?
Oh, that's just the entrance.
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
It's a shame the big ones disappeared, but at least the species will now live on because now there's a whole bunch of them in the sky.
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
No.
Let's see what we got in here. The Elven Sanctum.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the light elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
Look here.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye. One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Treasure. Lots of I'm finding lots of treasures in here. Jewel of Yggdrasil. A piece of the broken amulet of Yggdrasil can be used to... I guess it's a piece of amulet. Council's journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Thickeveer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry, just sitting here. Forgotten. What a waste.
Okay, I guess we leave the sanctum because we found what was in there.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
Lata Framborg.
Sounds like she wants that journal back.
No.
She can try to get the journal back, but she won't get it.
Shield strike!
Almost had it.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of the book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Incoming right side! Switching!
Maybe third time's the charm?
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page from the Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Behind you! Look out!
Maybe I need to switch up, switch the rage over to where I can just do a lot of damage.
These alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page from the Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves. Shield strike!
Okay, I'm getting real tired of that attack because I'm dodging. I'm trying to dodge and it will not let me dodge. Maybe since I upgraded, maybe this will work a lot better.
War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Use a shield strike! Watch your roll!
Watch your right!
I'm getting there, but this elf is tough.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
Shield strike!
And why are you, I don't understand why the dodge is not working, because I'm pressing the button to dodge and I'm not dodging. See, I don't understand. I press the dodge button and I don't dodge. What is going on? Because it says press X to dodge and I press the button and I don't dodge.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War, but restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye, quite the advantage for the Light Elves. Use a shield strike, brother!
Finally.
How Gabrotino.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Okay, so I go through all that, and she's just letting us take the book after we beat the crap out of her. And now she's just letting us take the book? I thought we were gonna slay her.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
It was a tough fight, but I managed to beat the elf.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time.
Not now.
What we got over here? Oh great, more light elves.
Behind you! Look out!
At least these I know I can kill.
Light elf architecture. It's massive.
See if there's anything in here. Ah,
A token.
A badge of honor. The elves made a few of these.
and we got a rift here. Before I do, I'm going to save, so if anything happens, I can always go back. Yep, I had a feeling it. Oh crap! It's a level 6.
You all right, brother?
Can't do this without you, Kratos.
Yep, I'm not gonna do that one because it's still too high for me to take it on. But at least I got an artifact. And let's see what is beyond that door if we're able to go through it, because...
Locked.
Okay, so it'll be a while before we can get through this.
What are they keeping back there?
That's the beauty of a locked door. It could be anything. Monsters, treasure. Knowing our luck, it'll be a bit of both.
Okay, so we gotta find keys for that. Probably is where we'll find them later on down the road.
Amir, what did you mean when you said Frey was not exactly a guest of the Aesir?
I meant by the time they burned him, he'd been a prisoner for some time. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Enough. We will continue later.
Okay, that's one. And I see another. Now, where's Lucky? Where is Lucky number 3? Ah. Hey. And there we go. All 3 lit. I wonder what is it me or is that a shape of a heart? Might have been left by those 2 that light and dark elves. It might have been left by them. Because we did run into them earlier, so that might have been put by them there when they were on the run from both the dark and the light elves.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Now that I'm wondering it,
Either of you.
I wonder if maybe Freya and Kratos they end up together because
Well,
it did say she
Freya
wasn't
certainly wasn't the same,
married to Odin anymore.
at least for a while.
So that could be it. It
His
could be
carefree
where
ways will replace
Freya and Kratos they end up
paranoia
being
and
together.
lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I want to check and see if maybe we're able to get anything new from the Ravens. So, traveling to Niflheim and see if maybe we got enough Ravens to unlock a new chest.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Is this?
Ravens, the ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
Amulet of Yggdrasil. Oh yes, and now remember.
Come back if you need more crap.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
Nice, we got another chest open.
In life we hanged, in death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the Ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free.
Well, free of Odin's control anyway.
Okay, we need to kill, I need to find 6 more Ravens to unlock this one. I'm pretty sure that's the full armor set, and I'm pretty sure what these might be is they're probably for upgrading the armor, or they have a set of armor of their own. But currently right now it does not give us very much because lost armor is a lot better. Oh, guess something. Freya. Oh, we got stuff for Freya, so let's see. I wonder what these do. Are they just cosmetic? Let's see. Okay, let's see what we got for Freya. Okay, can't get anything for the Valkyrie form, so I think I can only get something for right here. So let's see. Her hex caused by increased area of effect. I'm gonna go with this one. Okay, that should do it for upgrades. So I think it's now time for us to continue on with the story. So we will be heading back to Sindri's house.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
You will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
He does have a good point, because we've seen what Odin is capable of in this.
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
I love the specters of Ratatoskr. See what happens if I summon him.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. What are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. Savage. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. Well, I mustn't keep you further from your goings-on.
Yes,
Okay.
We'll be moving along to other things now, you hulking dingbat.
Talks to squirrels now, huh?
That was good with the anxious moment. He goes, ah, people.
Well, come on then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
Can it be? I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Frigg.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
I love how they did the effect on Tyr's eyes with the eyes, and how they did it for Mimir as well. I really love how they did that. I wouldn't mind knowing how to do that effect as well.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
Thanks for the hydrate, Hawa.
Is that what you
And
think?
actually, I do need to refill my drink.
Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin, but I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
I would have to agree with Freya on that.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control.
I don't think he can control himself while he's in the bear form. Oh yeah, he said it, but this time he was very angry, and I don't blame him.
Great.
Before we do that, I need to go refill my drink so I can do the hydrate regime. So I will BRB. Okay, I am back. Time to hydrate. There we go. Okay, and we're already.
Definitely in Midgard.
And already we're in the thick of it. See, in this situation, Atreus let his anger get to him. He didn't think it through, and I would have to agree with Kratos, Freya, and Mimir because it's all because of Odin that they're the way they are. Because Odin had Tyr imprisoned. Freya put a curse on her to where she couldn't leave Midgard, and he only married her to get access to her magic. This version of Odin, he cannot be trusted. And the thing that that Atreus wants to go and see Odin, that, in my opinion, going in alone is real ridiculous of him to do. Because if you remember the prophecy, he wants to prevent his Kratos from dying. But the thing is, the best way to do that would be not to go to Odin at all.
Someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Because, and I think the reason he wants to see Odin is no doubt because of what the prophecy is, because that's what I'm thinking. The reason he wants to see Odin is because there is a prophecy where Kratos die, and he probably in a show where he becomes in the service of Odin. And that's why he wants to go to Asgard, I think, is because he wants to try to find a way to stop all this, like to stop Odin for what he's doing.
More ravens. You trying to tell me something?
But him going to Odin in the first place is reckless and stupid, especially going it alone. I mean, the guy is the bad guy in this.
Then lying.
He's only inviting him to Asgard because he knows of his potential.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk. Gotta get out of the cold. Tiafa! Duratra! Shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this.
But that's just what he that's what Odin wants him to do. In this situation, the best way to avoid it is...
Are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Atreus thinks he's as strong as Kratos. Yes, that's unfortunate with Atreus. He's really young and he thinks he can do everything. And with his age and everything, he thinks he can do everything, but he can't.
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie. Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily!
I still remember when Atreus, he tried to hit the chest and he ended up hurting his hand.
What a mess.
I think the reason is the place has become like this, not only because of Fimbulwinter, but because Frey hasn't probably been here in a long time. I mean, the doors...
Should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
Kratos lost his first fight against gods. Gods of Olympus. Atreus, he can't go fight Odin right now. Agreed, he can't fight Odin just yet because, I mean, Atreus is still young and he hasn't gotten full control over his powers yet, so he can't really do much against Odin. Not to mention, you also have Thor to deal with as well. And Thor, as you can see, if Thor fought Kratos, it was a devastating match against them.
I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
That's one of Odin's ravens.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
He's reckless because he's obviously wants to prove to Kratos that he can kill him. Whoa! So, are we now in Asgard? Must be, because that's the rainbow. That must be the Rainbow Bridge.
Swim before Midgard froze over.
But yeah, with that Hawa, yeah, he is being reckless because he definitely wants to prove to Kratos that he'd be strong as him. But the thing is, he should wait. He should have waited until he was a lot stronger instead of going off on his own like that.
Wherever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
If we are in Asgard, I will admit Asgard does look pretty.
This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
Yeah, yep, that's definitely the Rainbow Bridge. I will admit it looks nice of how they did the Rainbow Bridge in here, but the way they did the Marvel, how they did the Rainbow Bridge, I mean, damn, that when I first saw that bridge, that was real neat architecture how they did it that way.
Oh, you don't seem friendly. Hey, Odin, I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Yappa! It's beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. I better keep heading towards the wall.
But that is a giant, big wall.
You could have led me around those.
I think the reason the Ravens probably dropped Atreus here was because Odin still wants to test him.
danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
The thing is, he thinks he's trying to prevent it, but really he's fulfilling it. I mean, look at where we are. We're in Asgard now.
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Yeah, with this, it's probably where I'm gonna have to come back with Kratos to get this because Atreus does not have the Blaze of Chaos, and I don't have the ability to use fire. Oh wait, I forgot. I do have the root. I'm able to use.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What? There we go.
Okay, I see what I need to do now.
Helka.
Honestly, Kratos was always like that in the first games. Nobody could stop him, and it didn't end well. Yeah, it didn't end well because not only did he get rid of the gods, but also it ended up where now the world where he was in, it's now godless. Unless some of them survived, like maybe minor gods did, because he really only fought like the big ones. Unless all of them are gone. Okay, I can't do any of these right now, but that could be because we haven't really fought with Atreus a whole lot. Because for a big chunk of it, we were using Freya. And we had Freya with us. So that could be why now we don't have enough XP for the for Atreus to get his skills.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh. I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
If it was me, I would try to get, even though Asgard looks really nice,
Need help?
I would want to get out of here as soon as possible after I got the info I wanted.
Climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Hugin who?
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Look at me, I can climb. Death isn't that bad. Yeah, the thing about with rock climbing, I remember when I went on a trip out west, we were going through Yosemite. The thing is, shortly right after we went through Yosemite, a big chunk of rock broke and someone fell to their death. So when it comes to rock climbing, you always want to be careful. Oh wait, I think wait, I'm supposed to go up there.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Yeah, it's fine until you fall and break something.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. A white? Up here? I'm totally fine with Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Ah.
Jaffa.
Oh, now I can climb it.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess?
I think
yes.
I'm thinking the reason he can't read their thoughts is because Odin probably put magic on it to prevent that. Because he probably has them as trusted advisors, and they know a lot of secrets, and they don't want them reading their minds, so they find out what they have, the info they have. That's why I don't climb. My maximum is 3rd step on a ladder. My feet are made to stay on the ground.
Yes. I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
I would let someone else do the rock climbing life. For one thing, I will never go to I would never climb the Himalayan mountains, because the Himalayan mountains, they're very dangerous, because there are actually bodies still on the mountains that they're not able to get to.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yeah! Good luck.
I figured it, since more of them kept showing up after I destroyed that one, there had to have been another one over here.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Nice. This might work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki, who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard.
I know the boy thinks he's doing right here, but he's still being a brat. Agreed, he's being a brat, and I remember when, on the part when he knew he was a god, he was being all arrogant. I couldn't stand how he was acting.
All the way up Hrimthur's wall.
I thought that after that little incident, he would have
So what did Loki do?
gotten his act together, but apparently not.
Climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah! Oh!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
Okay, this guy's an asshole.
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait.
Yep, he's an asshole.
Think Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Are we gonna have to fight him?
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Hey, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
Wait, Gjallarhorn?
Oh,
I don't see it as a rocket launcher. When did this turn into Destiny?
In the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gulltoper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
He learned it from Mimir, who was in Asgard.
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa! Hey, Helmus! I brought you a practice down.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
I knew it. Backstabber. I'm going to burn that laptop. What is it? What is it? How you having a bit of an issue with your laptop?
Well,
Oh, he's disconnecting me from Wi-Fi for no reason.
Funny thing, I am sure. Yes, I'm feeling very sure. In fact, ha! That is your big special move. Hilarious. Down, boy.
Oh, he's disconnected. With that, how I know the feeling, because my laptop has done that too, where I'll be have it online and it will just all of a sudden disconnect me and I have to reconnect.
From your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Uh-oh. Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now.
Hold still, let me hit you.
Whoa! How is he doing that? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh, Not even close. Is this all you... Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall, why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What?
I agree. That is that is too. That is too sus.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Priest, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Thinafen, Hrothgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Yana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
You're
Oh, great homework.
Mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that praised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? The truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Who is back? It mentions the dwarves and you know who is back, so I'm wondering who does she mean by that?
Yeah. All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather, sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
Him.
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice. Whoa, I can use this.
Runic recharge.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
All abilities runic summons have a greatly reduced cooldown. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I was trying to do. I meant to upgrade, do the armor as well.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Raven Skull stolen from Asgard and cursed by the Nine, the Sisters of Vanaheim. Reckless empowerment, all damage, heroes are fully depleted. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to go into the other area in order to do it. Doesn't look that much different from the Brothers Van Brand Investment. It looks about the same. So it does have a little bit of a difference to it, but not much. There's one more I should upgrade.
Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Superior Resurrection Stone. Definitely need that. Okay, I can't upgrade that. Okay, now that we got some upgrades, I guess it's time to go meet Odin.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really?
Oh, so she must be a sister to those two.
And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thrudthor's.
For a second, I thought she was gonna try to kill him.
You've got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
I wouldn't trust her.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
Now I'm wondering, how much does that blade weigh?
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, My father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot. I must have done something. Well, I'll get her in. Do not.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
But something's different with the meat.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
That's what I told Forsyth.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll
What, the
try to do
Odin?
some good.
Yeah, no thank you.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm.
Wait, was there other stuff to do?
You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
Wait, does Atreus get a sword?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
Looks like we just got a sword.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Oh, so that's how he lost his eye.
What's the broken mask for?
You recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
Wait, was it Greek that was on that mask? Could we be going back to the realm of...
Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this.
Could we be going back to Kratos' world?
And see where it takes you.
Back to the Greeks?
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Oh, we're back at Muspelheim.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal. It will radiate light when he's following the correct path. You know, I'm wondering if the mask, I'm wondering if it's actually meant to be like a reference to the movie The Mask.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms? Let's see what's Loki in that shiny toothpick.
Oh, Ingrid! Nice move!
Too easy.
Oh yeah, just stand there, Thor. Don't try to help or anything.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check. Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else? Throw you? Your day's young. Take care of this one, Loki. Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your phone. Use the arrow. You know, I took my blood demon after my sons, but I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the Allfather waiting. Speaking of which, the mask.
Right.
Hey.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
I wonder what that is over there. But I'm pretty sure that's probably an area we go to later on.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
Last time with Muspelheim, it was where we had to.
Hey, can you?
It was where we had to do a whole bunch of missions or challenges. I don't want to know what it can. I already know what it could do to bone. It would shatter into pieces.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Dalmor, Ronair, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I revel in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Okay, I don't think you can do that just yet. Ah.
Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust.
He's still pissed. We killed his son.
Don't bother getting good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid. Where's the mask pointing us?
This way.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She's
Hey,
Thor, what the?
look.
Well, that's one way down.
Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Bolton Lowlands.
No, but I was thinking.
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke should do together.
First, we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
I'll let Thor handle him. Take on the small fries.
Another ogre? Maybe a little work. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Ah, a new runic summon. Falcon Dive.
Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess he's just gonna leave us here.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Now to get to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid.
Thanks for the hydrate, Hawa.
I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah.
Ah, another one of the shrines.
There's the shrine.
Ah, of course.
Thor or something? Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
No, but he is following the prophecy.
I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Here we go.
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until
Fire and ice.
Wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna head
Well, of course,
back
if
here.
Jormungandr.
Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Nope, they didn't beat him.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like wheat. Lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Yeah, pretty much in the first game, it was he just controlled Kratos, and it would have been just him mostly doing all the fighting.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Sonic birds. Oh crap! Level 5. Okay, well, I guess that was easy. Is it gone?
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Why don't I believe him?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't...
Yep, it was in the lava.
No!
Ooh.
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh.
I don't think that's all of the mask.
Try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
Ooh, that was a low blow.
Out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Head pass for Thor.
What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard, but I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Go back to Atreus' quarters.
Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it, but it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Take that. Get the loot. Oh, now we can unlock. We can go to the chest because I remember seeing this when we got in here, but we couldn't do anything with it. Now we can. Leave and embeds Runic's powers. Ooh, nice. Still remember when Atreus first tried to hit Jess, he looked like he broke his hand. We're in the wood. But is it me or just that green glow? It looks similar to the ones the Ravens have on them.
Come along, Hugin.
Ah, more chests.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Could be both.
Hey, you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah. I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh, yeah. Her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely. Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Anything new?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Ah, got enough to upgrade the bow. Fully upgraded. I wonder if we go back, if we go to Kratos now. Yeah, I'm really thinking this mask has to be a reference to the movie The Mask. I'm putting the knife down there. Oh, now that it was a nice way of a transition. Now we're back to controlling Kratos.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns
Times have
can give you
changed.
the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer my counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the...
Yeah, we got an empty spot here on thing, so but let's see. That bonus increases melee damage. Let's see. I guess we could put this one here. And I'll put that one there.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
I doubt that.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Believe me, there is something beyond that.
I wonder if there any new armor. Nope, no new armor.
So you would have me accept my fate. Lead your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our...
And I can't do that yet, so... Enchantments, let's see, Midgard's Honor. Craft this. Can't use it right now, but I'm sure will help with us. Also, oh, we got stuff and sell. Ah, the journal.
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Oh, a locked book, you say? How mysterious. And an elven lock. Intriguing. If your friends in Vanaheim want it, I'll get it open and pass it along with your regards. They're a lovely couple.
And we don't have a frozen flame. Let's see. Agile descent. Okay, let's see with the Leviathan axe. Any new shields? No, doesn't look like it. But we can upgrade the Shattered Star shield. But we cannot upgrade Freya's sword. At least not yet. And skills, let's see. Nothing there. Oh, what's this? Skill mods unlocked. Mod tokens. Amplify. Select the skill to open a mod. Ah. So that is definitely interesting. Let's see. Which mod? Maybe I should go with defense. Okay, it looks like only certain skills have a mod. I wonder if is there one on here? Skill labor. I guess it depends on the moves I use. It will increase it. So it's not letting me use it. I don't know why. But looks like I think we're good now.
Don't try to talk me into coming. The Norns and their tales of our fates, it's everything I've walked away from.
I wonder what Brock's doing.
Hang on! I got something for you. Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Oh, it's the original shield.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Madam Neathog? Madam Neathog, where have you gone?
Neathog? I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Oh, Res Husker must win something.
Oh! There's this right there, sweating bricks on Main Street, and you're gonna go hit his time right now? Dick move. He isn't coming. What do you need to talk to him for, anyway?
Not gonna come. I could have sworn I heard him. Oh, I guess that's all that one's gonna say.
Squirrel.
Ah, Master Kratos, my apologies. Madam Neathog's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
She a friend of yours?
Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Well, actually, she isn't coming back because we killed her. I wonder what happens if I hit it again.
He's gone without the shield.
Okay, I guess nothing, because by now he would have gone, stop with the stupid chime! Ah, the Crucible. Oh, I highly doubt right now we can still go. I don't think we could do much there anyway, even if we did go. So we are gonna go straight on to Midgard.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace. If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No. That is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be difficult for a change.
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Midgard, how I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Well, that's because they believe Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Where would they get an idea like that?
From me, of course.
Of course.
Makes sense. And there are the wolves. Wait, have they just been there this whole time? Or wolves just being left alone?
Come. Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
Better they get this from you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
I will open the gate. Stop whining.
Their fur is matted. When did you last brush them?
They are wolves.
And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
True, when it comes to having dogs, you want to make sure that he's kept best.
Brother, what exactly do
If
you
they have long
intend
fur,
to
you
ask
want to
the
brush it
Norns?
out.
How I may find my son. Nothing more.
You don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy? Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
I see. You've never struck me as someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No. Death can have me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further. Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads point the way?
Scent tracking. See, here we are back on the Lake of Nine. Much different.
Raiders have made themselves quite at home.
Oh.
Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seeker.
She
There,
speaks highly of
Jormungandr.
that fight as well.
You know of that.
She told me all about it when she found me. She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen, as Sigrun was stubbornly determined to remind me.
See, this right here, the Temple of Tyr. This is no doubt the asset from before, but they did some changes to it from the previous game.
This thread of fate we are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Norns live in a well.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
Shall we take care of them, brother?
And video game developers, what they will do a lot is they'll reuse a lot of assets. Games like, for example, this is a perfect example of them doing it with Tyr's Temple. It's the same asset, it's just that they've done some modifications to the asset. Speaking of assets, if I remember, the Unreal Engine is going to be released, changing up what is free assets tomorrow. I'll definitely need to check and see what becomes free from that.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
Suspect that's all of them.
These were Coal Raiders. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours from the encampment.
That was kind of nice. The Coal Raider.
Ooh, Tartarus Rage. And I don't have enough to upgrade it.
Light on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something.
Perhaps.
Up to you, brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit late.
Okay, I cannot reach that. So... oh, wait, before I do, I need to put a rune on it. Okay, that's 2 runes. Now, where it could the third be? Because there's always a third. And I had to use, I had to throw that at 2 of them, so the third one must be in a place where I'll have to do that as well. Just need to look and see where it might be. Okay, that one, there's that one. Where is that third one? I see 2 of them right there, but the third one is really well hidden because I'm not seeing it. Thought it might be up at the pillars, but they reach to the ceiling, so it can't be those. Ah, there it is. All right, let's see. Do we get an apple or do we get a horn? And we got an apple. Just need 2 more and we get a health increase.
As I was saying, the Norn's home is called the Well of Erd. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go. A place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
Mimir, have you encountered these Norns?
Not personally. Freya's right. They have ways of discouraging visitation. Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found.
The wolves lead us here.
I just hope the Norns are
Oh, I can't go up there.
indoors
Not
and
yet.
warm. Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
Right side, incoming fire!
Hope you're enjoying your Lurk Avenged. Upside down. Leviathan Axe will do nothing here.
The way forward is magically sealed. Something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt. Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Let's keep looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Ah, Dwarven Steel. And before we do that, it's best I knock this over.
No time to wander off, brother. Freya's found something.
Seriously, you won't let me just knock that off?
Oh, no. There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so. We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Coincidence? I think not.
Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Oh, that is a pit. Let's see what you think. Yeah, the axe is. It's this. It will do a lot more damage.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
And down it goes.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress, one too angry to die.
We will see.
Oh, can't forget my loot. So when I do encounter Sindri or Brok, I'm gonna have to get another stone.
Find the Norns without letting the wolves lead us there.
Freya, you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
To be honest, the details are hazy. Like waking up from a dream. Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Sometimes when you try to fight against fate, that's what just leads to it.
Face of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the brazen bloodshed righteous fury part. The part where it said you traveled back in time itself to win a battle once lost. It's strange credulity, obviously. I mean, a rumor about Thor knocking the world serpent back in history from Ragnarok is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could. I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what, exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something. Open up.
Nothing.
Nothing. Another dead end.
I hear clanking of metal.
A trap.
Ranger on the left!
I hate having to kill the mighty beast, but it had to be done.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves, then.
What is up here?
I don't feel anything. It's not related to the Norns.
Could be interesting enough in its own right.
What's that outpost?
I've been studying, and I can forge some new equipment for you.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Oh, new armor?
At
Let's
your
see what we got. Okay, I don't see any new armor.
I won't take that personally.
You won't believe it, Mimir. This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Fjotorlund, you say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Another
Okay.
claim. Seems it only rotates in the other direction.
Go up, brother!
Ah, there must. That's I suspected.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
So this outpost is what's left.
Ah, and another raven.
Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries.
Now we just need 3 more. No, wait, we have 5, if I remember, it's 5 more. It has to be up to 18. Oh, thought there was a path there. Oh wait, that was the way I was supposed to go.
Enemy behind you, Kratos! Left side! Incoming right side!
musical instrument. From your homeland, isn't it? Can you play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tears Vault.
Will you sing? No. Can you imagine Kratos singing? I see a chest I forgot to get. Of course. Really? Not gonna eat that time. Oh, thanks. I mean, it'd be funny if it, with his tone of voice, that yeah, you gotta admit, that would be funny if you saw him singing. But if Kratos was singing, it looked more like he was singing opera, like going "law." He probably, you know, for a low tone.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Ah, I see. You had to lower this one.
Well done.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
that a
Ooh.
key?
Wonder what lock that key belongs to.
No lock. It is broken.
Not broken. It's just split in half. Perhaps we could find its partner.
Ah, I see. So that's what the other marker is for. It leads us to the other key. Okay, is means of that.
They're ethereal! Half my
What's your knife?
And now I know what I need to do in order to get to the chest. I have to go around. Put this back down. You go that way, that was blocked off. Or this is the way.
It was violent and cruel.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
Nice, we got more materials. I do like how they changed how a lot of the stuff in the game, where it used to be where it was just mostly done in Midgard, but they added to where like a lot of the side missions are done in the different realms. Yeah, it's some exploration in some of them, but not as much as you do in this one. But then again, a lot of the stuff in Midgard is currently frozen over.
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
Oh, so Mimir knew her.
Whatever you need. Ooh, a souvenir from foreign lands?
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed. No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
But what do you expect? The battle is fierce. It's a shame due to the Fimbulwinter, the room is no longer useful.
There. How was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed her, she could speak of little else but her reverence for you. Seeing you yourself again would surely be payment enough.
Since we're already at the location, why not try to get the other second piece of the key?
The Oarsmen. A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
I remember this part. This is a part Atreus cleared out earlier. Seen some new revenant.
Too fast! Use your shield!
And down goes another one.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Waste guard of guiding light. Ooh.
Not a golden war.
And it looks like this one it actually gives us an increase. Because defense is the same, but it gives us a little bit more. Ah. I'm gonna go with damage.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounties. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
What is it? Not this way that I go for the key? Or is it another way? Okay, oh, am I able to go across it? Oh yeah. I couldn't go through this because Atreus can't burn it, so that's probably where I need to go.
Another Fjotalund marking.
Aye, this place must have been part of Sigrun's kingdom. A first outpost preceding further expansion.
Incoming right side!
That's going up.
Behind you!
All these bones.
This is a tomb.
And we got a chest with runes, and I see what I need to do. It has to do with bells.
Looks like there's a staircase on the other side.
Yep, there's a path I need to take to get over because one of the bells is being blocked by the gates, and I now know where two of them are, where all three are. It's just need to get to them. And it looks like the only way to do that is there a way? Can I just go across? Yeah, I can just go across. Or maybe not. Because it looks like it's being blocked, and it looks like the access point is most likely on the other side. So I cannot... That way, there must be another way. Here we go.
Watch yourself.
Not this one. Never thought I'd see one of those things again, because it's been such a long time since we last fought one of those centaurs. And that's not bad enough. We also have the Mr. Frost needs to deal with.
Watch yourself. Switching. Watch your left. Behind you! Incoming! Incoming left side! Incoming left side!
Nothing will stop me.
See Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there's...
And Freya would know. There are worse things to find out. Wait, I hear a raven. Maybe it's not down, but up. Where could it be? Because I heard a raven over here. But then again, it might not be in this location. I might be hearing it from either below or above.
There it is. The other staircase.
Come on, brother! Arrows will help you!
Yelpa!
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place.
Another piece of the amulet of Yggdrasil.
Look, the other half of the key.
I knew those key pieces would fit. Can't wait to see what lock it belongs to.
Ah, I had him, but I messed up. What? Okay, that's just not fair. Okay, I hate that one over there because that one has length is way too short. See, this one's way too short. It should not be ending that soon. Come. I mean, this one's it's a lot longer, so why can't they just be like that? Like, be that length instead of being so short? I hate these spells. These bells are really starting to give me a headache because they won't stay ringing. You know what? Screw it. These bells are not those bells are not worth it. The only thing it's doing is just causing a lot of irritation. To be honest, because I keep hitting them and they will not stay long enough for me to aim and hit the others.
The wolves have picked up another trail. Keep following their heads. Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
I scouted ahead. The lake's crawling with raiders. Be careful.
This will be of use.
Whatever you need, I'll create. No need to thank me.
Now that we got another enchantment socket, let's see what we got. We can now have this and that.
This is the place. We need to work our way up. This way.
Hopefully, maybe this one will be a lot easier, because that one, ugh. Okay, need to find the last one. This 2 is... And that's where the third one, the second one was. So... Well, they're all high up. It might be where I need to go up to find them, to find the third one.
There. Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
Yeah, it has to be higher up because I don't see it down here. Ah, there it is. Now this one was a lot more easier and a lot more entertaining than the other one was, because those stupid bells. But that they should have given, they should have at least given one of them a longer time on it, because they have one that had like a really long time, and the other two were just way too short.
Up there.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Left side, coming fire!
Enemy! To your left!
well, that
Norns
certainly
did to trick
warmed
all
them
these
up.
raiders into guarding them. Not that they have any idea that's what they're doing.
Freya, thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
See you next fall. Neck break.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over here. Open up. We found it.
Ah, isn't it always the third place you look? Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
It means we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Oh, how joyful.
Kratos, Ghost of Sparta, Bane of Olympus, Destroyer of Fate, Cruel Strider, Bringer of War, Weapon of the Gods, turned against his creators. He faces a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
Oh, so, sometimes the things that happen can change. I love it.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
Ah, dark elves. Right now it just seems they're using enemies we fought before against us.
This place almost looks familiar, but different. Like a confused memory.
Rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Freya of the Vanity, Master of Magics, Queen of the Valkyries, Witch of the Woods, Frigg of Asgard, Destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Wondering if I could get to the chest from this side, or do I have to go up? Yeah, I think I would have to continue on because it doesn't look like I can go through there. Could you at least let me get the chest first?
Mimir of the Aesir.
Ah, here we go.
Counselor to Kings. Mary Wanderer of the Woods. Robin of the Goodfellas.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
He just... I love how Mimir just threw the Nords under the bus like that. And I cannot change. I remember a funny Viking joke they did on they did on SpongeBob with the Vikings, where everyone, he would go, "This is Olaf, 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 and Olaf," and then Swimmer goes, "And let me guess, your name must be," and he goes, "That's right, Gordon."
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
What is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Oh, bloody hell! Look at that thing!
That's it!
Oh, I love. You gotta love how they did this Frost Phantom.
It's vulnerable when it glows!
Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it! Give yourself an opening! Don't waste it!
Outcome!
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
All right, we got a Chaos Flame. And another jewel of the Amulet of Yggdrasil. Nice. We're getting those kinds of loot today.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally, I don't mind ladies whispering in my ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you! Babbling!
The door.
Oh, that looks official.
And how did Mimir learn to babble? With babble.
My boy. Baldur, listen to me, please. Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here!
Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
Okay. Please tell me we don't have to fight Baldur again. I mean, it was hard enough fighting the first time. The guy just wouldn't stay down. And again, Baldur had the choice to walk away. He could have just walked away when his curse was broken. Maybe he's easy this time. It could be, since he's not the real Baldur and he will be just a projection.
You will not touch him. You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Damn, I wasn't expecting that.
Freya! Brother, over here! Come get me! I want none of this!
Mimir!
Seekerin? Brother, hold off!
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did! I tried to stop him any way I could!
Don't lie! You served Odin from the day you met him to the day he put you in that tree! You sought his favor! You wanted his wars! You wanted him to destroy everyone and everything! And you never gave a dance until he turned on!
I know, Seekerin. It's true, all of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace, an ally to all those who...
Were you an ally to Freya in her suffering? To Skadi? To Thrall? Or to Tanya? No! You only took the side of the powerful men! You...
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but look at him and call him brother! It's who you've always been! Who you are! And it's who you
It is not her.
No. Of course. You did what you must.
Well, at least we now learned more about Mimir.
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am coming!
What the?
Why didn't you your own son. Don't let him take me! Why wouldn't you see him the way he wants to be seen? I don't want to go back! He's alive! That's all I have to do. And now he's mine. He killed some things!
Atreus! I am here!
He's a bad dog! I'm not safe with him! Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still.
Oh, they're gonna get it when we find them.
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
Get on.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In
I just
my
hope we don't
land,
run into a knuckle of a
children away
V.
from the lost by telling them a kelpie would drown them. Of course, no kelpie I know would do such a thing, unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
Aye. No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Oh, I love how they did that animation. That was so good.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns. Tentatively. They have finally reached their destination. Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
You know the child is an Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. Oh, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts. As if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death, and he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
Okay, that one Norn, I can't stand her.
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
Well, that was educational.
Did we really get any info from that? Because I was listening, but in the CERN, but it kind of hard discerning when you had that one Norn where she kept repeating everything you're saying, and I would have gone, stop saying everything I'm saying.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
Guys, I can tell also with Freya, she was about ready to beat up that one Norn for constantly repeating what she was saying.
I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait. That tree.
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with. As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find a use for it.
Maybe we'll... I'm confused as you. Yeah, that was confusing.
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
I got no problem with killing Heimdall. He's an asshole.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Beowulf. If we have the chance to eliminate him before Ragnarok, we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size. Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, and I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure, we've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
Oh, there's a treasure chest back down there. Can't miss getting the loot.
Look, over there.
Another chest.
Kratos, I see something. Up there.
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it. So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it was when I accused my son of going to Asgard.
Then we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Can we get Gjallarhorn? Can we get the rocket launcher?
Heimdall's a threat to my son. I must act. It is
your nature. Well played, Norns.
Let us find a gateway. Return home. Consider our plans.
Listen, brother. Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind a little time to process everything.
I suspect there's unfinished business here at the lake. So, I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Oh, this one gives us even more defense.
Cool. Their deaths will be
Round up deflection.
ish.
And we can't do it because we don't have any luminous alloy.
Whatever you need.
Oh, this is just the star. Oh, I think we may have just upgraded the star setter. Did we just upgrade it? Oh, round of deflection. That's what we got.
Whenever you need it. That ought to hurt him.
But the round of affliction's a lot better because you get more.
Try not to break it.
And before we do go back to the gate, we are gonna do the side quest and finish that up.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed. Let's take a closer look.
exactly like the one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Doesn't look like you can brute force it.
Hmm.
Could we climb the shield, maybe?
See what we got. Yeah, let this loot go away and get a leave our grasp.
Good, that's the way.
Hmm. Ah, now I see. Okay, that's 2 down. Now, where would the third one be?
Look, over there.
Ah. I mean, now I can move it.
Could be useful.
Okay, I don't go. I get close. I need to get over here. And no doubt I have to go back down.
Now we just need to open the gate. Looks like you'll have to get through the gate faster.
Oh, okay. So now I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, what gate am I supposed to go through? Because I see no gate. I see no gate to go through. I mean, the only gate I see right here is over here, but... Oh, now I see. There we go.
Well done.
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Ah, and there is the last one of the fires.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Okay, I am completely stuck.
Could you open the gate from there?
How am I supposed to open up the gate? Ah.
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Aye, it does.
It's Sigrun's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me.
Now that we have both halves to that key, we should see if it matches that lock.
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Who's still here? Who is that, Freya?
Sigrun's brother.
Sigrun had a brother.
Well, now that gate's open.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves. So he ripped out his design pages and... So, Sigrun's lover murders her family without her knowing. Her brother takes vengeance, and she curses her brother. What a mess.
She was in love. Foolish, deadly mistakes come with the territory.
Yes, well... Suppose we'd know better than anyone. You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Okay, since I didn't see the chest with the runes up there, that means it was up there and I just didn't notice it.
Look, over there.
Where is that chest? Guys, I activated 3 runes, but I have not seen the chest of the runes. And usually you do. Oh, there it is. Nice, all we need is 1 more apple and then we'll get a health increase. Now it's time to head back into Sentries.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time? Oh dear, what's to be done?
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed. I have no small experience managing extreme personalities. Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. All that said, I'm happy to discuss anything else on your mind.
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you. Carry on, my friends.
We're done talking. Bugger off.
We're done talking. Bugger off.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here.
You're back. They're back.
Simmer down. I see them.
I'm here for you. Anything
Oh, we got
for
something
Freya?
new for the sword?
Hope it's to your liking. What'll it be? What can I make for you?
Ah, we got some new armor. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Well, this one does. Okay, defense. They both give defense, and they take away strength. These braces would give us strength, so
it fits.
See about the waist armor. Like this one will give us more defense.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today. Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
No chances of us doing that.
I have news.
Ooh. Did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Draupnir.
Draupnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Draupnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he...
That's... no.
It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do but... go fetch Dropnir.
Okay, and...
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying? So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Whoa, look at all those rings. My precious.
Oh. Got it. I think.
One ring to rule them all.
I thought you didn't believe in fate. We were all worried about your son. We knew...
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horn that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
And
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh. Oh. Whew, that's a relief.
Huh?
Ow.
I guess he didn't want to give it up.
Whenever you're ready.
To be honest, for a second, I thought we were going to get Charles Sendry.
No idea what he's on about, brother.
See you out there. Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimpin' shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
You gotta love Rock. You know.
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates said never even think to look for, on account of being stupid.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. Abandoned service tunnel, direct to the forage camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
And Twilight Stone. I wonder why that's there. Won't be the last time we go through a bear. Well,
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
that must mean there's gonna be a big boss fight, I can tell.
That barrel by the gate should do the trick.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. Might have earned one.
When will these things learn to quit while they're ahead?
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service tunnel. Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
Okay. So, let's see.
Left side!
Another oil spill. Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Coming at you!
Ew! They're vomiting on me.
Look out! Behind you, look out!
Okay, watch out for the barrels.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The Giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our
Well, it makes sense because the barrels, if they're filled with alcohol, they will burn. Bog and Fimbulwinter. Ooh. Ah.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture. The sigil arrows should work with ice as well.
Oh, you son of a... Ugh. Okay, I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do now. Or maybe not. Maybe, or maybe I need to just do it on another part.
Not quite. Just find the right angle.
Okay, I see we've been going on for about 5.5 hours. I think maybe this would be a good place to stop since I'm having a little trouble with the puzzle a bit. So I am going to save. And then I'm going to take us on over the chat and we are going to look somebody for us to raid. And just look around because we'll be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, I say today went well today. Because I think we made a lot of good progress and we made a little some goals, so I think today is a good day. Now, let me see who is on and we will rate them. You too, Avenged, and thank you for coming to the stream, and I hope to see you again. Have a good rest of your night. You were right. Rika's up too.
Well, I should have dodged.
Toru's also playing, and I don't think we've rated Toru before. Let me see. He's up too, as well. There's a lot of we have a lot of choices today. Yeah, let's rate Rika. Rika, she's currently playing Valorant. So while I get race up, here are your raid messages. This is for subs, and this one is for non-subs. I'll give you guys a chance to copy those. And well, I get the raid set up, and also we are to those watching. And don't know about, we are doing sub goals, and if you want to check out the sub goals, there is the link. And also, if you want to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live or any changes in the schedule, so if you want, there is the link. There are the links there. Go. Okay. I hope everybody enjoyed today's stream today. I know I certainly did, and thank you again for all the follows and the subs today. I really do appreciate it. And let's work on getting to the goals tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to play God of War tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Pokemon Scarlet, because it's been a while since we last played Pokemon Scarlet. So I'm going to work on tomorrow on Pokemon, work on training up my Pokemon, and also going more gym battles, hideouts, and taking on Titans tomorrow. So look forward to that tomorrow. And with that, I am going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever is your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream, and I'll see everybody later.